if nobody knows, or if anyone doesn't remember, my cousin Booker and I, we do an art swap. Now, this year, we started doing something a little bit different with it. For the first 5 years, we did one writing, and then the next week, we would do a drawing based on what the other person wrote the previous week. So we would alternate every single week for 5 years straight. So after 5 years, we're like, we should change, we need to change something. So now it is one writing and then a drawing of what the other person wrote the previous month. So it's once a month thing at the end of every month. So it's a little bit more spaced out. We're able to do a little bit longer of stuff, give ourselves a little bit more room to expand. And so, yeah, that's what I'm doing today. I'm gonna be drawing what Booker wrote last month. Now you might think, well, if you have a whole month, why are you doing it 4 days before the end of the month? And I'm gonna tell you. Good question. Moving on. Things happen. This is, even though we've given ourselves a longer deadline, does not mean that I'm gonna do the deadline earlier. They're gonna finish it earlier. Sometimes we do, sometimes we don't. But yeah, all right, give me a minute. I need to read this again because I've kind of forgotten what happened and I need to figure out what the hell I'm gonna be drawing. I kind of might have an idea, but I might need to grab some references to pull it off, and then I'm gonna probably need to change the name of this fucking file because I just named this Ambushed just to give it a name in case I forgot to save it and I need to save it. At the very least, I'll be able to Control S and not fuck up the base file for this. Yeah, okay, let's see. At some point, I'm gonna switch over the music to something a little bit more chill. Hopefully you guys can hear it. I actually kind of want to test something with the music today. I want to test if I change the Spotify to not hear the music, if I toggle it, if it actually goes through on the stream, I wonder. So I'll figure that out in a minute, because I think it'd be kind of fun if I listen to some other music for a little bit. I just want to test it. I just want a little cheeky test. Alright, give me a minute. Reading time. You guys go get yourselves like a snack, a drink, or wrap yourselves in a blanket and chill. Whatever you need to do. This is a good time to do that. Get up and stretch if you haven't done so in a while. I'm gonna be sitting here for like 5 minutes here. As I figure this out. Now I could do, depending on what I do, this could either be a really quick drawing or not. So it's entirely dependent. I gotta remember who is who for the characters. Where's my because one of these is not. These are the character sheets. There we go. Okay, good. I need those on hand because I'm gonna need to remember who's who because I totally forget. Okay, I have maybe an idea. I need pure ref. I need to grab references. Hold. Pure ref, save me. Okay, I need this. Where is decent picture? Come on. I need a better. Well, I guess that's about as good as I'm gonna get. I'm gonna get a couple more. Because I need pictures of the Nox. I need the Nox. Little trickier.
Two souls colliding. We shared the pieces of ourselves. It's perfect.
Where's the I need. Where's a better picture? I guess that's about as good as that's gonna get. The Nox are kind of like very naturey people. They've got like a very bushy, like sticky hair. I don't know. Does that make any sense? That makes no sense at all. I just want to try. Okay, and then I need, which one was it? Who was? Okay, here. That's fine. Okay. Yeah. This is the one that's gonna fuck me over. I don't know how the fuck am I gonna draw this. Oh my god. How am I gonna? I don't know, man. Okay, what? Why did I do? Why am I deciding to do this? Oh man. I could make this easier, but I'm not. I'll try my best. Fuck. I've done this. Okay, where's your hands? That's not helpful. You have like what, 3 fingers? No, 4. You have 4 fingers. Yeah, okay. This is the wackiest. There's no such thing as easier. But here's the thing, because I have a picture in my head. It's just, it's a little bit more involved than what I think I want to do right now, but at the same time I've got no other ideas, so we're just gonna kind of roll with it. I just need some reference images to make my life easier. Just to figure out if I can get the full body of at least an Unis. Are these real? That can't be real. Let me just see. Is there a better full body picture of an Unis? I don't fucking know, man. I mean, there's Chaka, but I don't think I have. Ah, there we go. Yes, that's what I want. You guys can't see what I'm doing right now, but just know that I found like the perfect like full body stance. But it's not what I'm not gonna actually like use it as the pose, but I needed it for the purposes of anatomy, which doesn't matter because it's still humanoid, so it's whatever at this point. And then I need ooh. Ooh. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna get a few more references for some of these. This, yeah, no. I'm just grabbing like a bunch of pictures just because I have options then, at least. Okay, I think I'm good, maybe? Yeah, because then we have those. Alright, that's probably good enough. Do I have enough angles? Not quite. What is the, I guess it doesn't really matter what the back of your head looks like, because I'm not even gonna see it. Okay, this is fine. My skills of, drawing the, what were those? Fuck. Whatever the like the Turians from Mass Effect. I drew a bunch of that. This will help. For some odd reason, that is kind of the perfect practice that I would have needed for this. Because their faces, their head shapes are kind of the same. This one's so weird looking. Alright. I just need a few. Okay. Those are decent enough references. I don't really think I have enough for. I don't have many. I've got like 2 pictures of the Nox and then like 7 for the Unas, but like they're much weirder creatures. With the Nox, I can kind of like fudge it a bit. And also don't really need to see her face because it's just her face is not going to be in the way. I'm gonna go with let's see if I can find like a good picture of like a market. Let's see, where can I find? That's a decent picture. Maybe not that one though. Just need like a market. It's close. I'm just gonna paste that there just cause I don't want to lose that one as an example. Grabbing these. I like this one. Whoa, that is... Why is that so high definition? There's no reason for this to be so high def. It's absolutely massive. Okay. Okay, wait. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Yeah. hang on. We're getting in here. Let's see. I'm just grabbing more reference images. This is what we're doing right now. I've grabbed multiple. I just need like multiple angles and examples of like a farmer's market thing just to like have them. And then I'll be able to like sort of grab from a bunch of them. Or like just shit kind of strewn about, you know? Different ways of like people having their goods stored and shit. Okay, I think I'm good. I'm gonna need to draw a thumbnail out because yeah. Alright, let me pull this up so I can see what the fuck I'm doing. This pure riff is actually way bigger than it needs to be. It's fine. Alright, let's start with the composition time. Woo! Time for actual drawing things. Okay. Okay, so if... because I want the angle sort of like... Hold on, where's my other one? Where's my pencil? Pencil? No. That's not the one I wanted. Pencil? Whoa. You don't have to be that much. So, yeah, there we go. That's my sketching pencil. Okay, so if I'm gonna change the music real quick before we get into it. Let's see. Ooh. Now, here's the thing. Ooh, do I wanna... I don't think I'm gonna risk it too much for the biscuits here. So what I'm gonna do... What do I want to do here? Music time. Cause these ones... Okay, yeah, so the new... things, okay. Yeah, we're gonna do like a quick test, okay? If I do this, you can hear the music is playing, and then I'm gonna check off one of these boxes. It is now checked off. I wonder if the VOD can hear this. This is like a thing to check for later, for me specifically, at 41 minutes in. I just want to know if this like gets heard on the VOD. So sorry, VOD watcher, if you're hoping for this music, but I just want to check. I'm gonna have it on for a little bit for the time being, not like the whole time, but yeah, I don't, because it is art, and I would think it would be fun to just go through and like listen to one of my other like playlists but that are copyrighted and not have it go through the VOD, but then that would be so unfortunate for people. It's not like my playlists are public, so like they can't even follow along. It's just gonna be unfortunate. So I think I'm just gonna go with we're just gonna listen to some approaching Nirvana, I think, while we do art. Okay, that's probably long enough. I'm gonna turn this back on. Alright, and then we'll see if that actually did anything. I want to see if it dynamically updates, because I don't know, and that's just something for me to check out if it does. Because that might be fun, just to have like some other kind of music playing, but I just won't go through the VOD. Because then like I could play more than 3 seconds of like you know, Hadaway. You're like, what is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Gets GMCA'd. Die. Alright. Time for this. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking is this. Let me see. This is gonna be like the roughest. Actually, no, not this angle. Maybe like that. Fuck. I'm gonna try and do the fuck. I mean, I'm gonna draw a lot smaller because I need to figure out the composition for this thing. Composition time. We're just gonna give you a little bit of angry face. And then, what? Okay, you just have like normal legs and shit. You're not like a, I don't know what the fuck you're called. The digitigrade legs. They don't have those. Their feet are whack though. It doesn't really matter. I'm gonna try and not have to draw the feet because that's gonna be annoying. So we're just gonna you're gonna kind of just do that. Woo, that's not even that's don't worry about it. This is like the dumbest looking thing ever. Don't worry about it. And then she's over here. She's got do the tiniest thumbnail. Don't mind me. I'm gonna have this guy over here. He's gonna be... There's like a table between them. Okay, this angle is absolutely messed up. Okay, that can't work. It's not gonna work at all. The roughest thing in the world. I'm gonna have to fix this. Whee! I just need to figure out the composition. This guy is like, ha 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 ha! Welcome! You're gonna have big sleeve man. Yeah, sure. Is this a farmer guy? I don't remember what the fuck that is. What is this guy? Just a merchant dude? Yeah, I don't know. Sure, you can have, you're just a merchant guy. He can have like a fancy... what do the merchants generally look like? Let me just... Nope, that's not at all what I was looking for. Let me just look up for reference. Again. Let me do... I'm scrolling down and I want you to know I looked up the words Stargate Village and I scroll down far enough I see a Planet Minecraft for texture packs. What is this? Why did someone make an Ori Stargate texture pack in 2012? Oh my god. That's so funny. Oh my lord. It's so good. The latest comment is from 6 years ago. Anyway, it's not what I was looking for. Some of these are too medieval looking. Yeah, fuck it. Okay, hang on. Let me see. What do your guys' clothes look like? You guys, fuck. Not quite what I'm looking for. Is that what I want? No. Aha! There's the clothes that I'm looking for. Hey! Haha! Okay, hang on. More references! Yeah, there we go. I'm just like, what the fucking clothes am I doing here? This is what I needed. These are so blurry, but it'll do. This is what happens when you look up something from a 10-year-old show. You just get, like, you get the quality that you get. You get 360p or you get 1080, and you got no other choices in between. That's it. That's all you can pray for. You just get varying qualities of potato versus potato. Potato or potato, you know, that's kind of it, you know? I just want different, like, clothing options for a merchant. I think this'll do, I guess. Some of these just look like... The Stargate outfits, they're very, interesting, and most of them look very rugged, which is definitely part of it, but you know, I need variety. Come on. Let me see if I can find merchant. Maybe there's literally a merchant guy. Not quite. Maybe. This guy just looks like a dude. It's not helping me. He's just a dude. You get like varying kinds of textures in some of these clothing, and then it's just like, what? And then there's just this lady. Okay, I need to backtrack. I'm getting too lost in the sauce over here with the thing. Getting lost in the sauce. I think I've got a decent enough combination. I can probably scrounge something up. These guys look more like mercs than anything. Because here's the thing. Stargate has like a variety. Oh, there we go. That's probably better. That's a little better. All right. I can do this. Booker, if you're here, if you can hear me. I have literally, I have a reference image of what is it? It's not Kinsey, is it? What is this? What? Hang on. Oh, it's Mayborn. It's Mayborn. That guy. Because and near the end, he just kind of has like, you know, fancy clothes ish. I just needed something, and he has something that's like, you know, pretty fancy merchant guy looking, so close enough, I suppose. All right, that's good enough for me. I'll grab a combination of this, I guess. And he does have like sleeves, but his sleeves actually kind of go from here. And then it's like that. He's got his elbows there. And then arm is there. He's got like the sleeve here. Gotta go like that. And it's gonna like go here. And let me try and do this. Over there, he's just gonna have his sleeve there, and then he's just got this. And then we're gonna have a little bit of a high collar, just cause, yeah, I'm drawing the rest of this before I even have the rest of this, but I need the basics down for this guy. And then he's gonna have like a belt. He's gonna have whatever the fuck this is, like these weird buttons. He's very medievally looking. Because every other, like... So either... Did this guy get into trouble? Was it this dude? Or no? I can't tell. Give me a minute. I just want to see. Now it doesn't say in here, as far as I can tell. They did get the thing in the end, so I don't think the merchant was in on it. As like a quick thing for everybody, they were there in a marketplace, they're looking for a certain thing. They get ambushed, they get captured as per, you know, standard Stargate things, and I'm just trying to scour in here trying to find out if the merchant did it. But it doesn't look like he did, so I'm just gonna make him like a fancy merchant guy. Just doing his thing. Okay, I'm gonna make you a little bit bigger. Yes, you need to be bigger. Because he's just gonna kind of hover here. These two are there. I'm gonna scooch them I'm gonna scooch you a tiny bit more to the left. I'm gonna scooch these ones a little bit more to the middle. Actually, I lied. I want this guy... I'm gonna scooch them more to the middle, and then I'm gonna move that guy in conjunction with these two. That means I need to scooch this guy. Come on. Can I select things, please? Thank you. Okay. So this guy is way too big in comparison, so I'm gonna finish drawing her. Because this is gonna be the Nox. She's got like big, floofy, floof-hairedness. She's gonna have just like little sticks coming out of her hair. She's gonna be very sticky. And then this is the Unis. This guy is just some dude. He's just gonna have I don't think I'm gonna bother giving him like any. I'm gonna give him like a stupid hat. You get this dumbass hat. It's like a beret or something, I don't know. He just doesn't look dumb. Yeah, he's just gonna look like a very fancy schmancy guy on his stall here. Except for the fact that, yeah, we're not gonna put anything out the front. We're gonna pretend that that doesn't have anything. Then this table will have... Because that's actually a really tall table for a farmer's market table, so give me a second. That's way too tall. That table's fucking is so high up. We do not need it to be this tall. Especially considering that she's just right here and like technically this would be like that, I think. Do I want that angle? I don't really want it that angle. I wanted it to be a little bit lower of a camera angle. Which means she's got to be taller and in frame here. Gotta make her taller. I think. Make him smaller. I could make him a little smaller. I'm not sure how much good that's gonna do. That's just gonna make him look tiny. Okay. My perspective is all fucky everywhere. So in that case, let me fix her perspective. I will do the rest of this after. Alright, you actually need to be... Whoa, hang on. No, do not apply the transformation. I need to get rid of this so that I can still see what's going on. Just because I don't want to take... Oops. There we go. Okay. That's adding things. Oops. Okay. Now let's see if I can make her scale up bigger. Fuck. I don't want to grab his arm. Okay, this... There we go. That might... There. Oh. Shit. I'm gonna take this guy and put him on his own layer. New layer, and then get rid of this because the angle is just not working for me. And now I can reconfigure. Move this guy over. He's too tall. He's two right there. Alright, you. Let's try this again. But a little more carefully this time. I'll just build in what I'm not grabbing. Okay. Alright, now we can scale her up. Because this seems like a better composition. Yeah, that's what better. Now this seems pretty even with this here. That can be there. I can lower her arm to be a little bit more forwards, maybe. Can lower that guy's arm, maybe. This is like the messiest, like, blocking of a thing ever. I can do that. And then we can have this here. This messy hand there. Okay, and then got that there. That's not at all. That's not gonna work. Okay, so we wanna angle that a little bit here, just to make a little bit more interesting of a pose. Do that, and then for here, these need to go there. This is a knee. Go there. Okay, this is where her neck is. You can't. We're not even gonna see her head, but we're just gonna make sure that we can, you know, all of this makes sense. As we go. Come on, you. This there, and then we have enough for like the belly and stuff, like the guts inside. Then there's that guy who's on the other side of this table. And then, well, actually, he probably wouldn't be that small. Probably gonna be. Hello? TSP? Can I select things, please? That would be kind of awesome. Thank you. Why are you having so many issues? Hello? Save. God damn. Okay. Now, you know what? I'm gonna have to make this guy on a separate layer, I think. You. Separate layer. I'm gonna need to make you a little bigger. And then, yeah, so these two make sense where they're standing. Because her hips are here, his hips are here. Okay, so his whole stuff is here. Waist is about here. Like that. Actually, I'm gonna stand him up Over here. I'm gonna make them a little bit rounder. Good to be a round man. Round merchant man. Which means go there. Your legs here. You probably can just have poofy pants, to be honest. It just looks like poofy pants, but I might just give it to him. Now, if this is a table. Oops, that's the wrong. At this point, what is even on here? This is just her. Her and the table are still on this. If I give them, give him that, give that here. We're just gonna do that. We're just gonna have this. This whole table. Am I really that gonna be that low on the ground? Maybe not. I'd just be like completely even with this. This is the messiest goddamn thing ever. Messy as fuck. Alright, let me try and fix this. Oops, that's just all of her. Okay, I'm gonna stick her on a different layer then. Since I'm just gonna accidentally erase her entirely. By accident. Let me just do that. And then hide that for the time being. Okay, there we go. I just want to see if I can get this sort of like figured out. Can I get the angle of this, please? Angle. Why have I decided to do this? This is so much harder. Okay, and then I don't think I'm gonna need that. I'm just gonna... Could alternatively just stretch this out. Yeah, you don't need this. What if I... do this? Just gonna try and like... There we go, that's a little better. I'm not like being super stickler for the frickin' perspective because like I can't be arsed to do that right now. But I will try my best to do at least some of it. And do at least that. There, I think this is just gonna get blocked off because I was gonna do like a figure in the foreground. Oops, that's the wrong button. And then there's this guy. We're gonna grab him up here. There we go. That's a little better. Okay, you were just tall as shit. Except I don't think he needs to be that tall. You do not need to be that tall, my good sir. You can just be short as shit. And then you can have a nice lovely robe. This is fine. You have like a weird tunic thing that's going on here. Edit this out. Just gonna be a little bit thicker of a dude. Okay, and then he's just gonna have this hanging down that way. You're just gonna have poofy pants, I guess. Or maybe he can have like a longer tunic thing. How long is Mayborn's tunic thing? How long is this? It doesn't show. Like mid-thigh, anyhow. Practically had the robe long enough to... Like it was mostly... Honestly, it wasn't even like much for sleeves. It was mostly just like part of the thing. So like... Is it really sleeves? Can't even tell what the hell this is. This is like a weird jacket thing. Go. You just try and see if I can find what it is. If I can find more angles. Can I find more angles of your goddamn outfit? Please. I need to know. That's too small. Okay, that's also not helpful. Okay, hold. You guys are gonna... Oh, thank God, you don't even hear this. Okay, I can watch this video slightly, and then... At least I hope you guys can hear it. I don't think you can. I have desktop turned off. Okay, so let me scroll around. I'm just gonna turn the music off anyway. I like the sound anyway. Okay, so... Damn it, I didn't see the rest of your robe. Come here. Ah!
No, come back. That was the right pose. That was the right pose that I needed. Okay.
Okay, so it's literally just a weird robe thing. Yeah, you just kind of like look like that, man. And then it just kind of has like this nonsense attached to it. Whatever, man. He's just gonna be round. And technically Mayborn doesn't even have a belt, but I don't care. I'm giving this guy a belt. He's getting a belt. You can't even, you won't even see it. It's behind the fucking table. I mean, I guess. I still feel like this table's too tall. I think I'm losing it. I'm losing the. Whoa. I'm losing the plot. Okay, I think that's sufficient. Oh. Need to put the bottom of the table down here. Damn, it doesn't really match. Ugh, I should have figured out what the damn like thing was. Where's your floor, my dude? I think that's floor. I mean, she needs to be closer, or this table needs to be smaller. Smaller table. Okay, she can just be tall. There we go. That's probably better. Then, technically, it's the Unis, and then there's this. And then I wanted like a big ol' shadow right there. And by shadow, I just mean like a person. It's a shadow of a person. Whoa. Shadow there. And a shadow here. Maybe scooch that a tiny bit. I think I need to adjust this composition just slightly. That's not quite what I wanted. I'll need a little bit of shadowiness on the edges here. Just all the shake of the shadowness. I don't want it to be too harsh. guys will be a bit blurry. And now this guy. Yeah, we'll just leave him there. What? Did I draw her? Oh, I drew her legs on the table. Oops. Let me fix that. Oops. Erase. Come on. I believe in you. Okay, that's where she is. You're just gonna get a lot of me doing that. Let me scroll out just so I can... do this. Da-da-da-da. Okay. Now, let me try and work out some of the characters. Okay, let me just label this shit. This is the Unis. Yeah, this is the merchant. I'm gonna put him all the way back here. This is the Nox, I think. And this is table. Okay. I'm gonna put you back here. But you also kind of faded. And actually, I think I need to lower the table a little bit more. And what I'm gonna do is we're going to yeah, this is still fine for an angle. Okay, where's my reference? Where are you? Okay, so there's gonna be... I'm gonna put stuff on table. Merch. I'm just gonna put this as merch. Okay, so we're gonna have... box here. Box here. Actually, we're just gonna have... try and mark this out. This would be where this one goes. This one is gonna be here. This box, and then we'll put another, like, two kind of like stacked on top of one another. Scooch this one just this little bit shorter. Just enough. Put the other ones a little higher. And then down here, there were also, just so that I don't have to draw his fucking feet or anything else, gonna be baskets of stuff. There's gonna be multiple baskets. I'm gonna put like 3 down here. Actually, hold on. Try and do this. Do that. Actually, probably don't even need to make them that, like, angled. Okay. Like these can have like apples or something. This one can have like corn, I guess. Just gonna put like that. It's either corn or it's lettuce. Who fucking cares? It's something. I'm just putting it in here. Apple. Do this. We're just gonna kind of fuck it around. Whatever. And then these can kind of be a little bit more stacked up because they'd be on top of these. Okay, and then these ones all again will have stuff stacked on them. These be more. Make these ones bigger. It can be like a melon. Now this can be like, I don't know, cabbages or some shit. Space cabbages. Fucking massive. Massive cabbage. Maybe this one can be like potatoes or something. Not even potatoes, like a big ass squash. They just look like beans. And then these, I'm gonna make them another squash. I'm gonna make them pumpkins. Just massive. No, you don't want to make them mini pumpkins. How about tiny, tiny little baby ones? You have tiny pumpkins. They look like weird apples almost. But we'll just ignore that. I can't draw that. Ugh. Go, okay. The various things. And then the next box can have... can't even tell. Stop that. Go away. I'm gonna get rid of this. No, I don't want the table. Where's the... yeah, this is the merchandise. Alright, there you go. This is that. It's on top of you. Okay, so this can be... what else we got? Maybe I'll have like... I'll have like one of these laying here. Kind of like that. Because that's what one of these has. And it has like stuff coming out of it. Is that fucking lettuce? It looks like lettuce. Yeah, it just looks like arugula. There's like arugula coming out of this fucking wicker basket. I'm gonna give this one slats. There we go. That makes more sense. Then you are just like a box. Whatever at this point. These are definitely like wicker baskets. Absolutely wicker baskets. Okay. Yeah, these are just those. This can be like slatted, maybe. Make this one like a weird slatted looking one. Like a barrel. Just for the variety's sake. And this one, I might be able to do the same to it. No. Not particularly. Maybe I'll make this one another slatted one. That one can be a wicker basket. Okay. These are pumpkins. These are just the fucking a squash, I guess. And these are like, these are cabbages, I guess. Space cabbage. 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 Good enough. And then maybe I'll just make this more of like the corn shit. More corn. More corn can just like go over here. Good enough. All right, that's a pretty full stall of stuff. Table and merchandise. I'm gonna try and figure out if I can put like a little like umbrella over here or something. Not even like an umbrella, but like a cover or like an awning. I don't think I can, but like, yeah, I don't think we can. We'll just pretend, I think. You're not even gonna really see it. It's gonna be barely out of frame, so it's not gonna work. We can shade things in a way to imply. Also, maybe we can just make it lower. How tall is an ox? Okay, because then if I do this here, right? Then like we have it maybe slanted. We do this. That'll probably do. Yeah, that works. Then I can like mess around with the. I will be just painting the goddamn table and shit. I don't even know what's in the background. Behind the merchant, we're just gonna give like a brick wall, cause whatever at this point, really. Brick wall is whatever. Do 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 do. Okay, and then like that. We'll just like texture it as nicely as we can. Maybe we'll have like an archway right there, perhaps, just to highlight the back of this guy. Maybe that'll do. Because then it could just be darkness behind him. He's just in front of a little thing here. Like a wall, and then I can highlight this guy too. Not that it really matters, but oops, hang on. Maybe not that far. It stops at about here, but I need to make sure that the bricks go there. They went a little too high. Again, if I do this. Fuck, hang on. Try this again. Come on. Oh no! Don't do that. Close enough. Do that. And then there's like a brick between. Nah, fuck it. Leave it alone. Okay. Brick. Brick there. Brick there, but then we do a little bit of that. Da, 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 da. Will I finish my swap today? Who knows? Probably not. Because I am a fool and have decided to do this nonsense for no reason other than oops. This is gonna be really rough. Like, my swap drawings don't always have to be finished or anything. They just gotta be done. They just gotta be done is the thing. And that's all that matters. This angle does not work whatsoever. I don't think this works, but we'll just fuck around with it later. This is just as a reference. This is not. I think this needs to be the floor. Yeah, this doesn't. It's like the vaguest thing ever. Yeah, it's not like super great, but whatever. Okay, so it's time to hide these guys for now, almost. And then focus on the Unis right now. So you get another layer. I'm gonna draw this in like sort of red for now. I'll look up. Need to go over here. Okay, so you. I'm gonna work this off of Chaka. Give me a minute. Because he's gonna be really bulky, so give me a minute. Uno momento. I'm gonna actually work on this just a little more. So he's gonna be really broad-shouldered. What's you? You're actually like absolutely massive lad. And then we're gonna give you that. Might make you even bigger, but I don't know yet. And your knees are gonna be down there. Try to make you a lot wider. A lot wider. Or beefy creature. With wide shoulder, big head. I lower you just a tiny bit. Just so I can do this. Oh fuck. Okay, hang on. Raise the head a little bit more. Okay, so I think I've managed. Because your face. No, I think there's something wrong with that. Fuck. What is wrong with this picture? I think his head's too big. I think I really did just actually make his head too big. Hold on. Cause I fucked up this one. Hang on. Cause your elbow is gonna be here. Right? Your wrist is gonna be there. Okay, your other elbow is gonna be actually over here. Wrist is gonna be up there. This. You have just massive hands. Just leave that there for now. I'm going to scoot you this way. Might make you a bit smaller just so I can actually do something. Where's my other reference? Yeah, he's supposed to be pretty beef. got that. You got that. You have wide. Let's see, what else can we do? Can put your arm out a little bit more. Because you are pretty... have... beefy arms. Beefy arms. That's way too beefy. Oh my god, what am I doing? Put it back, put it back, put it back, put it back. Put it back. Put that thing back where it came from or still help me. I mean to redo this. Okay, I'm gonna hide all these other ones. I'm gonna hide you. Alright. Actually, I'm gonna hide just those. So I don't get the perspective wrong again. Alright, let me try this again. Okay. Let's try this. Try and like angle a little bit more. Okay, arm there, elbow here, except maybe it will be a little bit more out. Where are these shadows? Fuck off. Okay, so let's say... Let me just double check the character sheet. Whoops, wrong one. Okay, you're a scout, so that means... light armor. Okay. Bonus necklace. Okay. Oh, he's got a crossbow. Alright. And a clack blade. What the fuck is a clack blade again? Clack blade. What was a clack blade again? Worn on a wrist bracer. Ah, I see. Got it. Okay. So you've mostly got... Let me just see. Okay, so that's just like a sidearm. Got it. We got a sidearm, crossbow, short blade, black blade, and the gauntlet or bracer. Okay. And you do have an Unis necklace. Alright. So let me just sketch it out where I need, that might work. That's not, there we go. Whatever this is. There we go. Give me that. Just this dude holding a crossbow, that's fine. Alright. This is a really shitty looking crossbow. Okay. Let me just see if I can find... That's not quite helpful. Did I have an image in here where someone was holding a crossbow? I thought I did. Let's see. Oh, I'm looking at on the wrong tab. Let's... I know I saw somebody have... Okay, so you have that kind of crossbow. That's a nice crossbow, honestly. Maybe so I can get a better picture of it. Do you have a better crossbow anywhere? I need one. I think that's about as good as I was gonna get. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get any other ones. Kind of it. Rip. Okay. I was not gonna get anywhere out of that one, I don't think. Damn. Nope, that's not that one. No, that's the same picture I was looking at. Fuck. I'm zoomed up. Okay, well, that's all I can do. Back to the reference of dude holding crossbow. So let me fix this. So you're gonna be holding it like that. Along. Back there. Oops, whoa. We're just drawing a lot lighter than I thought it would. How close? Because you have, like... that, and then you have it more or less like, held... These... Holding it like about here. Just trying to like... Because your arm is going to be a little bit more over here, I think. And again, he's got beefy arms, so let me just put that into practice here. if I do this, because technically speaking, the weapon is about from here to... You're gonna be holding it like over here, because this is where this is going. Right? And then if I have... I have about a little bit further up. Over here. I can't tell. You have a square front on that. Just a tiny bit. Do that, and then I think she has hers. Man, this is like a lot longer than I thought. Hang on. This is a lot longer than I thought it would be. Hold on. Okay. She has hers like right there. So I'm just gonna try and like make this Unis-sized weaponry. You can have that in the crook of your arm right there. Do that. Make you chunkier. I think that should do. Do that, maybe. Yeah, about there probably be fine. Do that. And then right about where the hand grabs it, it's gonna be bigger. How much bigger did she have hers? It's kinda hard to tell. You had it... You only have the one picture. God damn it. They're really... Okay, they have theirs is really small. Let me see if I can go crossbow. These are fun. That's not helping. This is pretty basic. That's like not what I'm looking for. That's just like an entirely different weapon. That is not even what I'm looking for, man. What the shit? And it's also a different kind of crossbow. That's not what the one I want. Energy crossbow? Oh, well that's just Star Wars at that point. Maybe I'll just use this? That's crazy. What if I just... normal crossbow? Okay, well I don't really want that. It's too complicated to draw. I don't feel like doing that. Honestly, don't feel like it. Oh wait, hold on. Old. I found one. This'll work. Ahaha! Beautiful. Excellent. It says a museum, but you know what? It's fine. This is a good enough reference, I think, for a heavy crossbow. Wooden heavy gun-shaped crossbow and bolt. It's kind of the same as the reference that I have. Yeah, it's very similar. It's very, like, inspired by that. Just gonna make this window bigger so I can try and do this. Okay. Weaponry design difficulty level. Okay, so your hand is gonna go there. Why have I decided to do this? Oh my god. Okay, so if I do... I'm gonna draw the hand just a little bit. Just enough that I can do this, because the hand is actually gonna be 3 really long, really big fingers. Okay. They've got a... Whoa. Okay, that's too big. Too big of fingies. Get your fingies smaller. I overestimated the size. Your fingers are gonna be big, but not like that fucking huge. Okay. Okay, that's probably good. So if I draw this, we're gonna have like there, make it this a lot lighter. Okay. Weaponry time. Okay, so your hand is gonna go at about right there. So this is gonna go about here. And then this portion is gonna be right against that, which is this bit right here. That there, and then we go over this way because that is in that direction. So that you're grabbing it here, and then you go there, and then that's where the trigger is, and then yeah, so the trigger's over there. Actually, that's way too... Yeah. Hold on, what if I just made this? This is where you grab it. That's where you do this. So that's this part, which is where the trigger is. Which is gonna be really sensitive. Okay, so I think I need to make this a little bit more angled this way because it's not gonna fit. Yeah, it needs to be like this, because otherwise you're not gonna fit any of that. Because yeah, it's not gonna... Ah, you fucking... God damn it. Okay, I'm just gonna try and like... eat away at some of these. Nibble on it. I gotta raise it up a little bit. Fuck. Okay, hang on. There we go. Okay. Okay. God damn. Why have I decided to do this? This makes no sense to me. You know what? Fuck this. Nope, I have to draw it. What if I do... Do a little bit of this, do a little bit of dip. Okay, and then it goes over... God, why is it so annoying to draw this crossbow? Oh my god. Weapons are dumb. Alright, let's try and draw a box, shall we? We'll draw the box instead. Okay. The problem is that this needs to be longer. The box needs to be way longer. Okay, so the perspective is fucked. God damn it. I wish I had something that I could use as like a reference so I can hold shit, but I can't. Okay, hold on. Holding crossbow relaxed. Well, that's not what I want. These are all just normal bows. Can I hold the normal holding? Holding the crossbow normal. God fucking damn it. That's just some dude in a suit holding an old ass crossbow. That's not even what I want. At least this one's just a lady holding it, but like I don't. This is not. Who was holding it like that? That's dumb. Ugh. Okay, how can I, There's this guy. Still not holding it in the relaxed position that I want. What if I... Nope. What if I look at fantasy? Is that gonna help me? Does anyone have a normal... No. I mean... There's Varric, but that doesn't count! Hey Varric, you got a nice pose I can use? Of a... You know what? Fuck it! Varric holding crossbow. Maybe that'll work. Better than all these other goddamn poses. I mean, kinda. His crossbow is fucking huge, though. Okay, so you have your arm out at like 45-degree angle, holding onto the back of it. You know what? Fuck it. I don't care anymore. Screw this nonsense. Logic dictates that I just don't care. This is just annoying. I can't get like a decent picture of someone holding a goddamn crossbow. Even from the reference, even Final Fantasy like 15, it's just they're too massive. And I'm like, can I have a normal picture, please? For the love of God. I just need a pose. Someone hold it. What? Hang on. Relax. That's a shitty joke. I can't even use that as a reference. Can't even, that's somebody else. References are evil. And by evil, I mean I can't find the good reference. Driving me insane. The only one I can find is actually unironically Varric. He's just holding it relaxed, more or less. Alright, fuck this. Alright. Let me get rid of this arm because I don't care about whatever the perspective is at this very second. You don't matter to me. I will fix you later. Once I've drawn the fucking thing. Because whatever I do will dictate where that hand goes. But this one in particular has got to be at like a 90 goddamn degree angle. But like that way. You gotta be like there and then there. Holding this fucking thing. And then do that, do this, that, hand there. And I think you have to have your hand on top of this so you don't. You know what? Maybe I'll do this. Well, it doesn't make sense to have it pointing upwards or anything. Fucking. Why am I getting hung up on this? This sucks. Gotta do the rest of the goddamn character. Oh, okay. Let's say I have you holding it. Yeah, I want it to be pointed down. Alright, this is where you're pointing this down. And then it's gonna be kind of like more like this. Because I do not want to have to draw it elsewise. Alright, you. I'm just gonna say fuck accuracy. I don't care anymore. Because it's just driving me batshit crazy. And this is just what we're doing now. The crossbow is, the bolt is here. It's not like loaded or anything, but it is ready to go. Okay, and then you can hold it right there. You can hold it about here. This is like in the crux of the elbow. Fuck it. I don't care anymore. Accuracy be damned. Driving me absolutely batty. Okay, and where is the front of this? What is the perspective on this nonsense? Am I looking at the inside of this? Inside, outside? I think I'm looking at the outside. Okay, so you... still coming over this way, so we're just gonna fix the perspective just a tiny bit. And we can see the inside from this angle. Get rid of that. Briefly. I'm not gonna finish this today. There's no shot in hell. I'm probably just gonna... Here's the thing with Art Swap, right? As long as you've tried and drawn something, quality, not necessarily a huge requirement. However, you are, you know, you gotta at least try. So usually no stickman. And at least not now anymore. Because we've got like technically a whole month to fucking do it. Technically speaking. But I can... sometimes you just gotta phone it in, and this is sort of one of those. I went ham last time. I can phone it in this time. This one is just... what the fuck is happening with the angle? Okay, hang on. Yeah, fuck this crossbow. Just fuck this thing. I don't care anymore. We don't need the logistics anymore. I don't care. Oh, I'm just gonna do this. All right, where's your arm, my dude? All right, here you go. Okay, you go here. And goes there. All right, and then... okay, you're holding this. Hold on, I gotta put this sideways more. This is more sideways. There we go. Grab that one. This one can go there, and then this one. Go about there. Oh, the hands are fucking massive. This is stupid. Ah, get it out of here! It's dumb. All right, hang on. Time to fix. Okay, your elbow goes. Your arm is going up there. Putting you up there, and then this one's going right here. Well, technically speaking, your elbow actually just goes down here. Then you can Eh. God damn it. Okay. Okay, you got this. Okay, you have that goes in the middle. This goes right here. Hold it. See me dropping in 2 hours late? Are you done as episodes? No, it's fine. You're not late. Not at all. You're never late. You merely arrive simply when you mean to. IUA, I'm struggling drawing a crossbow and a character holding it. It's great. We're having a fun time. How you doing? I think this hand is too big. Maybe it is. Maybe we just, you know what? Fuck it. We're gonna roll with this. I don't even care anymore. We're just gonna fucking do whatever, man. Screw this nonsense. Okay, and then you can just hold it over here. This is gonna be some real good foreshortening at this point. It's great. Crossbow, one of the most infuriating shooty things to draw. I tried once and decided to never try crossbow again. Look, man, I can draw like fancy ass weapons, but give me a crossbow for some odd reason, and I'm like, no. Like, I even have like a drawing of, or I have like references of Varric holding it, and like his is so bulky, it is just a gun with a handle. And like 2 different things, but like a normal ass crossbow, I'm like, I don't wear what? Like, I was gonna try and make this look fancy, and I'm like, no, perspective kills me, and I don't feel like dealing with it right now. So I'm just not doing it. I'm just not dealing with that nonsense right now, so no thank you. And then we're just gonna do that. Their hands big. Do I care? No. We're just, this is how we're drawing this at this point. You know what? It's fine. Is it gonna be the best drawing ever? No. But this is what we're doing for swap. So fuck it. I decided to draw 3 different fucking human beings, or not human beings, humanoids. And fuck me, I guess. I've made my choices at this point. Appropriate for the time. You're doing appropriate for the time, which is nearly 7 a.m. You're saying you promise you're just so sleepy. Didn't even do the shiny hunt you've been preparing for like 2 days. Oh no! I mean, you can always do the shiny hunt later. Though full of sneezels is your mind regardless. You have been rereading one of your favorite PLA fic series. Pokemon Legends Arceus, got it. I was just like, platinum? I'm like, no, that can't be platinum. What is it? Got it. Makes sense. Alright, give me a minute. I'm gonna try and figure out how to draw necks for a second. Because these characters are bulky. Okay. Fuck. Okay, hang on. I gotta figure out how to draw a neck. Oh, this is neck length. Alright, so now I need... Okay, that's better. Okay, and now I need to draw... Nope, there's my pure F. Come here. Okay. I need to draw a fucking Eunice, so this is gonna be a bit annoying, but whatever, man. Okay, so you have rounded heads, a very nicely pointed-y, like, chins. Over up there. Just trying to, like, do that. Because you have, like, high-ass cheekbones. They're, like, super pointy. Yeah, look at that. It's called Fox Fallen. It's one long series for which a lot of your headcanon is mainly for the Subway Twins and some random world building come. Nice. Love that. Okay, let me see. This is supposed to be your eyes. Your nose has about... there. Just trying to, like, block out this. Yeah, because you have... You just kind of look like a dog right now, but we're just gonna ignore that. And then... we have this going on back here. Which is what this is for. And then you kind of have like that. Again, Turian drawing really practiced me for this. Okay, because then your head kind of splits in the middle. Okay, and then you kind of have like another like head bit because of these. I think. What is that? Do I have another close-up of you? There's that one. That one's a little too human looking. Hang on, let me just zoom in on fucking this one. Because you have like pointy chin bits. Yeah, you can have something like that, and they have like little slits. Oop. There we go. Actually, their nose is way up higher. Hang on, you're like a weird like nose thing happening right there. I'm gonna try and try and clean this up a tiny bit. Just because it's kind of in the way. Clean up some of this.
Drawn like a moth to the flame. I was a fool for you, stuck in your game.
Yeah, because you have like really high cheekbones.
I couldn't see the dark inside the light. Creeping on the down low, didn't know what I know. Now you try and tell me I cannot see the truth. Hold on to what
Do-do-do-do.
baby, if you hear me.
And then then your head can be like that. Yeah. Close enough. Yeah, because then you have like these little bits. Well, they're kind of like, yeah, they're individual pointy bits. Da-da. And you gotta...
Oh, my wrist is starting to die. No, I'm not even done doing the sketch yet. Please. I just want the things.
And then you need... because you have like... you've got the cheekbone bits. Yeah, because you have like this, and then you need the cheekbone pointies. No. How do I draw? Guess we can kind of do... do that, and then something like that. You have like this strong, a very strong jawline, and then pointy bits again. Okay, I think that's probably good enough for now for that. I'll clean that up way later. You just be looking around suspicious. Real suspicious-y. Yeah, that'll do. Just get really strong chin. You get the butt chin. I need to scooch that one. There we go. Close enough. That song was a banger. What am I drawing? Okay, so I'm doing art swap at the moment. I'm drawing an Unis from Stargate because what Booker had written for our art swap was basically a snippet of a one-shot of their characters from the Stargate TTRPG that I ran like a one-shot for a couple years ago. So I've got one of the characters is an Unis who's a scout, and then the other person is a Nox. And so I like basically the snippet of what she wrote was essentially one of the missions and in chronological order as mission reports from each character in the timeline order. So like each character would have put like the entire mission from their standpoint, but we get to see like one chunk of that mission from each person. So like from one person's the beginning, the middle, the end, from their perspectives, like one at a time, but like only the one. So in one of these, it's actually from the perspective of the Unas, and they're like, the crowd is really suspicious because so currently I have like this. I guess this would get cut off by the crowd, but if I wanted to recomposition, I need to have the whole thing. Crowd is real suspicious and they're actually getting ambushed like later on, and so yeah, I have to draw the Unas, which is an alien creature character from Stargate that are a lot more like primitive humanoids than say like our modern technology and stuff, but in Stargate and whatnot they've become like allies against the fight against the Gould. But that's besides the point. Main thing is I'm trying to draw one. Also, song was before this one. Nice. Wait, nope, fuck, I didn't want that. Oh, have I had that minimized the whole time? Did that change at all? Okay, sorry. I guess regrowth or separate ways. What would one of those? Sorry, I didn't realize that don't think it was updating this whole time. Maybe it was, I don't remember. I haven't checked in a bit, so I'm sorry if it didn't update. Yeah, so I'm just having struggles with drawing the Unas because technically he's supposed to be a scout. But Unas are very bulky. So I'm trying to like, and by bulky, I mean they're just like stock. Oh, and you can't tell. Okay, that's fine. It's in the like Approaching Nirvana playlist, like the copyright-free music playlist. So you can feel free to check that out at some point if you wanted. Oh, that's oh cool. I love that when it does that. Or just like, there we go. Fixed it. Good job. I can probably link it in the chat. Hang on. You can peruse at your leisure, because it's not my playlist, it's Approaching Nirvana's playlist for like all copyright free and like YouTube like safe music and shit. I want to do that. Alright, there we go. It fixed. You're welcome. I listen to this, like, whenever I'm listening to Approaching Nirvana, it's always this playlist. Because I'll pretty much, like, all of Approaching Nirvana's stuff is copyright free. I think he's got, like, very few songs, like, on a very specific list that is copyrighted, and you cannot play it on like streams and stuff, otherwise you'll get clapped. But most of that's like Take Back the Night, or no, it wasn't, it was like Revenge remix. Maybe it's Take Back the Night. There's like a few other like songs and stuff that will probably get you got, but other than that, it's I love Approaching Nirvana. I've been listening to his music for over a decade at this point. I greatly appreciate like him still allowing like stuff to be like copyright free and be used by streamers and YouTubers and things like that. And he's pretty chill, honestly. Like he does like music making, I think every Wednesday morning. I think he has like other, like he does like production stuff on Wednesdays. I occasionally like pop in there if he's like live. Okay, so this... That's close enough for the Unis. Let me... outfit-wise, okay, you need the bone necklace. How much necklace do I need to give you, is the question. Is it, like, close to your neck? Oh, yeah, it would be close to your neck. It wouldn't be loose at all. It would be very close to your neck. Playlist save to faves. Yeah! This is like, he updates it whenever he adds new music. So it's like, save.
In a place where you feel the fire's gone out.
And like my outro on YouTube VODs and stuff, approaching Nirvana. Most of the songs that I use a lot of the time, especially in like old videos and stuff, it's approaching Nirvana. Because right now this is all like his new stuff, and the stuff that I used to listen to a lot was like Notes, like Down Further. It was way down further. It's like down in the like the 100s. I think it's like you start at like 127. No, my stream intro is not. My stream intro is completely different. My stream intro is Welcome Back by D Young, and Bit Pop by Kubi, and then Phoenix Netrum. Actually, none of my intro songs for my stream are approaching Nirvana. Just the outro for YouTube. They all have like a similar vibe. But they're not. Some of them are like no copyright sounds, and that's where those are from. So I believe Welcome Back, Phoenix is definitely no copyright sounds. That's where that one's from. So is Collide from Electromania. Press Start. YouTube outro for the stream intro. Nope, it is not. If I skip down, I can find you what the actual outro is. Where are you? There it is. Alright, I know where I am at. I'm at Rides Again, so like, we're just gonna interrupt this. Oh yeah, it's a bop. I've had that outro for the last 10 fucking years, basically. Because I like it, and I don't want to change it. It's good. It is a staple at this point. I'll wait till this song's over, and then I'm gonna have this like add to queue. I don't know where my queue is, or if it's next. Is this next? I don't know. You had drank yourself dizzy before. maybe be careful with that, but oh yeah. Is that on the queue? I don't even know where my queue is. I don't even know if I have a queue. What is on my queue list? Is that my queue? Oh, there's my queue. Okay, there we go. I found my queue. Yeah, so it's gonna jump to 185 down at Not Even Once, which was, it said it was added in 2018, but that song is from like 2013, if not earlier. And it's gonna go. Yeah. Pretty sure it's this one. No, it's not that one. It's this one. Yeah, it's this one. Not the other one. It's Sugar High, which is even earlier. This one. Again, I usually, like, in my outro, in my YouTube descriptions, I have the outro on there. The outro is, in fact, linked, as it should be. Credited properly. There we go. Yeah, I think I listened to the shit out of this. I listened to this so much. Like, I would crank this. That and 305, actually. You gotta play this segment in your usual playlist with songs that are specifically for my streams. Aw, that's very sweet. I like that. Yeah, most of the songs like will end up being from Approaching Nirvana and stuff, or it's like a game OST or something. But like, if you ever want to know what a song is and I don't have like this thing over here on the corner, just like feel free to ask. And I'll try to find it. Yeah, so this song I've had as my outro for like years. 305 was pretty close though. Witness I always loved. You know what, I'm gonna go back to these ones. It throws me off whenever Bitpop comes on Phil's stream because, like, I just go, ah! That's my intro. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back up. All the way back up to the... You know, I might just put this on shuffle. I'm putting this on shuffle. Fuck it. I'm gonna turn this down, though. It is so loud. Alright, we're shuffling now. Okay, I need to figure out, okay, this is gotta be bones. These are bones that are in the necklace. I'm not even gonna bother with actually shaping this, it's just... You're just gonna have this. I don't really care at this moment. I think their necklaces are usually pretty messy in comparison, but I don't feel like having to draw that. It's too annoying to try and draw this messily, so I'll do that later. It's a little too neat though, but okay, so what I want to do is I'm gonna give you... You know what? Fuck it. I will draw this a little bit messier. Okay, you get to have like a pointier one. And it's gonna be... Doing this one, a little bit of sideways. Come on, fuck. Okay, that's probably about as good as that's gonna get. Trying to like get these, I'm gonna clear this portion. Maybe that'll help clean it up a little bit. Okay, good enough. That's a little bit less smooth. Bit popping Phoenix, and it's just like, did I open his ice dream? Funniest thing ever, by the way. You seem to remember having heard "Find Your Flame" before, but you don't know where. I don't know. "Find Your Flame," I think, is specifically like a Sonic thing, as far as I'm aware. So somebody else who likes Sonic probably listened to it. Alright, I'm gonna have this. I'm not sure if he would wear a different uniform, but I'm going to assume you're just gonna have both. I have both of these here. And then also gonna have the vest.
All right. I'll tell you the truth.
Okay, and then we have this. Because this is gonna be this vest. Which would go over here. I think it would be like that. Okay. This, and then I'm just gonna have this. It should be shorter. That. Yeah, I gotta smooth that out. Ah!
They're very much alike.
Okay, the middle goes in there. Middle. This might just end up being submitted as a sketch because, like, bruh. I think that this is supposed to be, I think, a knife. Oh, you're supposed to have bracers. Fuck. What clothing do you have? You know what? Fuck it. Hang on. Undo everything because fuck it. Gonna put the shit on another layer. New layer.
I'll tell you the truth.
Okay, good enough. Okay, new. Okay, that one's the crossbow. Oh, that's why you're confused, because you remember "Find Your Flame," but also the rest of the boss songs, which leads you to believe you have looked up Frontier's boss battles before. Don't know when, but you definitely heard the songs before played it. Yeah. I mean, it is an old game, so it is possible. Okay, let me find. I'm gonna do red. I can see what the fuck I'm doing. Okay. You can go here. Like from 2018 is not. Oh, I was thinking of Sonic Adventure 2, which is the other one that was probably the most referenced. Okay, and then you need this. Okay, and then this can go here. And then I think you have like a strap here with
Like a knife. I don't even know if this character... I think, yeah, this character should have a knife. Sync characters from 2022 to even less old. Really? Damn. Okay, never mind. I don't know. If you... I know, I'm pretty sure Sneeg at one point played Sonic Frontier, so I don't know if you watched Sneeg at one point. And he played that. Because I vaguely remember him playing it. I think I put it on in the background at some point. And that was the only other time that I've seen Frontiers. Because I was like, what is this Sonic game and why does it have, like, Unreal things? You don't watch Sneak? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, no, I just remember it was, like, around the time of... What's it? I would say it was Elden Ring, but it was not Elden Ring, I don't think. Maybe it was Elden Ring. I don't know. I remember seeing Sonic game with Unreal Engine lighting and shit, and I went, what the hell is going on here? I don't think I watched all of it. I definitely didn't get to any of the boss battles. I just was there at one point and then dipped. Or another thing, who knows? Probably work. Work probably got me in its clutches. Alright, I'm going to put this underneath because I need to figure out the logistics of these. But do I want... Because you would probably have... Let me look at the character sheet. Hang on. Short blade, yes. What armor did you have? Personal equipment. Duct tape, grappling gun. That's not helping me. Damn it. Doesn't say what kind of armor. I think everyone just gets the same armor. For you old games are, for example, Yeti sports games or Physicus collection. I have no idea what the hell those are. Like, for example, quote-unquote old games are games that, like, Phil mentioned today. Like, Need for Speed Underground 2, I played the shit out of that. The intro music was, I think it was low. But it was like the clean version because it's like for kids. I had never known that there was a not clean version of that song. My brother and I would just put the menu music on just for fun. Okay, I need to raise that afterwards. Okay, and then there's you. That there. This, put that there, and then what is the... there we go. Beautiful. That's what I wanted to know. And then we get this. Yeah. Gotta draw that, and then draw you, which is... How small of a opening is that? Draw that, and hey, bear! Welcome, Raiders! are you all doing? Welcome, welcome. As a quick introduction for what the fuck I'm doing, I am currently doing my drawing swap, and it's basically just Stargate fan art. I'm gonna be real. So I'm drawing an Unis right now, which is a Stargate character. If you want to look it up, you can. I don't have the references on the screen. I have a pure ref open. That's currently what I'm doing. This is an Unis right here. This is supposed to be a Nox, so her hair is gonna be crazy. And this is the merchant guy that they're gonna be talking to. I currently have the table like hidden and shit, but this is like, this is a mess. Don't need to look at it. This is cleaner. Yeah. I hope you all had a fantastic stream, Bear. I see you were playing Manor Lords. I hope you mannered the hell of the lords, I guess. How you doing? And also, if you need to go take care of yourself, go drink water and grab a snack and whatnot, go do so. Go do the post-stream taking care of things. UA... Okay, so Physicus is the first game of a series that would later be called the Tivola Adventure Series or something along the lines. Games you have the original are the original Physicus, Geographicus, and Mathica. Also existing are Biolab and Chemicus, around others. The series is published by Colette in both German and English. What even is that? Hang on, I just want to know. Give me a minute. What is... I want to look it up. You called it Physicus. Nope, that's not it. Physicus. Physicus. 1999. Okay. I see. Yeah, it's pretty old. Chemistry theme Chemicus. Bioscopia. It's a second learning adventure game. Games website. The game's website? Damn, they had a website? Man, I was like fucking a baby. I would not have been able to like navigate any of that shit. Gameplay is similar to Myst. I've heard of that. But it's for like, God, that's 1993. Jesus Christ. I haven't ever played it. I just know that I just recognize the name of that. Which players traverse through a series of computer-generated static screens. Players can investigate physical locations and manipulate items. So it's a point-and-click game. It's a very point-and-click game, probably, as far as what I assume. Even as Miss complimented a charming, lighthearted design philosophy that taught players in an engaging manner. That is, under usual circumstances, a German book company makes books for teaching, but also collabed with Tivola, now extinct game dev studio, to make learning games. Yeah, a lot of, I think, like, old game dev studios that did, like, education games are gone, non-existent, dead. The freaking... I think the education games that I played was fucking Math Blasters. And like that whole, like, there's like a few of them we played, and then there was like Magic School Bus somewhere mixed in there. I think we had like the bug one. It's sort of point and click, but also very high puzzling. It requires college level knowledge. That sounds insane. I was definitely not smart enough to do that nonsense. A sequel titled Physicus: The Return was later released and was remade for the iOS. Physicus: The Return. Who made the iOS? Who made the iOS game? Because that's gotta be like mid 2000s.
At minimum. Oh, that's just GOG. If you look at the Physicus, wiki, it says a sequel entitled Physicus The Return was later released and was remade for the iOS. And it says January 2004 archived from the original on the 16th of January, retrieved 23rd of December 2017. And that's where it's referenced. It has it in the bottom, it says it's in German. So, like, you could go to the wiki, scroll down to the references, and click it. It's a web archive. I highly doubt that it still exists. I'm pretty sure that shit is gone. You'd have to find that, scour through the archives to even find a semblance. Because that's such an obscure, like, game that you kind of have to. Like, that's probably, like, abandonware at this point. Okay, and then I want... Is that, like... No, that's a little more squared off. However much I get done with this is however much I'm just gonna... Maybe I'll do more tomorrow? I don't know if I'll do more tomorrow of this. Not the stream-wise, but, like, actually doing the... Like... the drawing itself. Okay, let's see, because you have to have... You have to have this, and then these are, like, hidden behind here. Anyway, so yeah, you got the original, those for that. You even still got the cardboard game box it came in. Damn. That's impressive. Yeah, I know that, like, we have a lot of old, or I say we, I mean my parents have, like, a lot of old ass games. Hang on, I gotta fix the direction of this. They got a lot of old ass games that they just, like, kept the boxes for. Like, they still have like ye old Need for Speed, Most Wanted. They've got, like, MMO games and stuff. I think there's at least, like, one, like, Warhammer or something. Like the MMO or something like that. There's, like, other things. I don't think that we definitely didn't keep, like, there was no boxes for half of the kids' games because we got those from cereal boxes. So, like, 100% the Math Blasters or, like, the Magic School Bus and stuff. Now, that shit was absolutely, like, cereal box games. Kind of wish they did those again, but, like, they just game people probably can't even do that anymore. The logistics of creating discs at this point and putting them in, like, all the cereal boxes, they have to, I can't even imagine, like, how much effort developers and publishers had to go through to be like, yo, cereal company, put our game in your box. Yeah, it's a hockey game. No, we don't know how many people will care, but just throw it in there anyway. Just fuck it. Toss it in. And then people just did it. And then you'd have a free game with your fucking cereal. It was great. It's how we got, like, fucking, like, Disney Timon and Pumbaa and Hercules and stuff, and, like, that was the only way we got computer games, honestly, was just through the cereal. So there was no cases for those. They just exist in a CD case. Oh, what is this? Is that... Oh, I think I fucked this up. Yeah, whatever, fuck it.
It's not even gonna be seen anyhow. Fuck that. You're not supposed to be that far down. Because you're here, you're there. Okay, yeah, you're not supposed to be that far. That's where this one is. And then this is supposed to be here, you're there. This, and then that's your depth right there. And then, yeah, and then they have their belts and shit. Do you even want a belt? I don't even know if this guy needs a belt. You also remember playing Jewel Legends Tree of Life 4 Elements 2. Razor Grumps. I can play Animal Jam. You got it to play the original Club Penguin for a little while. Oh, I mean, the original Club Penguin is on browser. As far as I'm aware. We played the hell out of that. It and then I think at some point the school that I went to like blocked it. It was very, very sad. I don't even know what Animal Jam is. I don't think I got that. Whatever it is. Alright, I gotta decide if this character is gonna have guns out, and by guns I mean no sleeves, because they're supposed to have no, not you. Okay, that's you. Where's this one? Okay, this one. There we go. That's what I want. I need to give this guy a bracer. You need to have bracers. And then the bracers are supposed to have like a knife on it. Now here's the thing. Because he's got bracers, does that mean that he doesn't have the actual things on it? Hey, Silver! Very geometrical game. The style Club Penguin from the social. Ah, okay. You're only here for a little bit. You saw it went live, but you were in the middle of being a dash cam for your. Oh, okay. Understandable. Didn't think you see surprise. Yeah, we're talking about old games and stuff. I'm drawing an Unis from Stargate at the moment, trying to figure out how to stylize them. I think I'm gonna give this guy, because everyone's supposed to wear like standard issue jackets, but they probably don't want to wear the standard issue jacket, to be honest. So I'm trying to like stylize this character a little bit more to make them still like Unis like, but still have like Stargate-y things. So maybe I'll just give him like a, I don't know what kind of outfit to give you. I don't know. You're tired and today was a lot. Plus tomorrow morning you need to go shopping. No! You're here in only a little bit. That's fine. It's all good. You can lurk all you need. Well, we'll be here. Just hanging out. And I'm just currently looking at my references right now because I need to check what options I've got for a scout. Now, I feel like I could give him you gotta have something. What am I gonna give you? Like sleeves? I don't know. Give me a minute. I gotta look. Most of the Unis don't really have like clothes per se. This guy can have like side armor. Maybe I'll give him that. Maybe he'll have side armor on this arm. Is like, yeah, that would kind of work. No one else has got things. After later sleeping, do not expect to currently form the correct sentence structure to remember tomorrow. Read when you've slept, and yeah, but you should probably have to bed before passing again. Yeah, you should probably go to bed. That's a valid thing to be doing. Also, hello, thank you for the lurk. Yeah, lurking is all good. There's, if you don't want to message in chat and stuff, there's always the little points redemption. Just to say hi. If you don't feel like typing exclamation mark lurk and all that jazz, you can just do that. It's all fine. Fine and dandy. Yeah, I guess I could just give you a side shield piece thing. As of these guys, they're just like wearing normal ass fucking clothes. And then everybody else is wearing like Gould armor, which I don't think we want that. So he's wearing more sophisticated clothes for this one. Open that in. Yeah. Good time zone. Alright, good night. You shall do the same. Alright, good night, you egg. Good night, Silver. Have a good rest. Oh, before you guys go, Tuesday, Dragon Age, basically Dragon Age 2 finale. Alright, good night. Just so you guys know. Well, I caught you. Dragon Age 2 finale on Tuesday. Good night. Okay, I think I'm just gonna give him some like side armor, I think here. It's like, that's all I got. So otherwise this was like, what the fuck? I mean, then again, he does have side armor on that arm, so like, I don't know what to give him. No, I guess I could just give him that armor. Can I get a better close-up of this guy? Oh my god. There's like nothing. There's barely any kind of armor on this thing. It is so small. Can't even see shit. I'll give you like a little pauldron, I guess. But then again, like this would act as a pauldron, kind of. This doesn't even make any sense. He's just wearing two of these things. Yeah, it doesn't even do anything. Alright, so I can give him a bit more. Bit more of something here. Gotta just round out the bracer just a tiny bit. I'm putting way too much thought into this. I'm just gonna give him clothes. I don't care at this point. You can just have your sleeves tucked in. You have normal ass sleeves. Okay, let me. This you can just have. That. Cause you just have, yeah, you can have like this. And then you can have like a different short shirt kind of thing. That should do. Okay, and then you have that, this. Okay, so I think that works. Okay, good enough. Okay, you got those. Press both of that. That's just the sleeves are going in there. Okay, and then do you even have pants? I don't even know if you get pants at this point. I'm just gonna give you like a tunic. What did you guys even have? Wait, did you have shorts? You just had like regular pants. Now, which one was this one? No, it wasn't this one. Where's the enemy mine? Renaissance Wiki. No. The Chaka? Chaka. I need a full clothing of Chaka. After he got different clothes. Let me try and find enemy mine. Okay, common ground. Whoa, I didn't mean to do that. Scrolling. Okay, let me just see this. Okay, I see. Okay. Okay, so he has like a full like robe thing that doesn't really work. With, because I think Chaka would technically these in those like diplomatic-y kind of clothes. Got a knife in there, at least it looks like he should have a knife in there. Okay. Yeah, no, he just got the whole rope. Eh, goddamn. So glad I can just find clips like that. Come on. Yeah, you just the full robe. Yeah, that's just like the diplomatic kind of clothes. Okay, we don't want that. Damn. What the? I guess you can just wear the normal stuff. I guess that'll work. Alright, you get normal clothing, I guess. The normal Stargate stuff. Because it is just easier to draw that, I guess. Okay, we're going with this. I'm gonna extend that down just a little bit. Just because we don't need the going upwards. Okay. and then you get belts, which is like that. There, and then pants. It's just a fucking rectangle. And then you get like pockets and shit. I don't know. At this point, I'm just drawing shit. Alright, I'm gonna be done with you. I'm gonna put this in a folder. And Unis, go here. This is Unis. And I'm just gonna hide that for now because whatever. I'm going to now hide it and we're gonna focus on the Nox. So I'm gonna do this. Actually, I'm gonna redraw over this because like your whole everything is just kind of messed up. Okay, you have your arm here because this is just how proportions work. Fix the proportions. Okay. Okay, and maybe Scooch? Potentially? Give her a little bit of a butt. Wait a minute.
I know it's been a while since I met you.
Because she is standing here. Her hips.
It all happened so fast. I fell in
And
love. One look at your eyes.
got belt, because she's also still gonna be wearing the vests and shit.
Everything's going good 'cause you're around.
Vests are being worn.
Just tell me, are you staying by my side? Is this real or is it all mine? Is this real?
Okay, and then it doesn't really matter because her hair is gonna be like most of in the way. I need to scooch. And then we have pants. Then I think at some point these gotta go into the boot. I think they go right there. That's probably where the boots are.
Tell me I'm lying your mind, 'cause I think of you all day and all night. And if you
Okay, and then at some point there is. I gotta save. You know what? I forgot about saving. Saving it would be a thing. It's always on like the right leg, I think, where they have like the sidearms. I'm just gonna have that right there, and then have that there, and then I think there's something else that they usually have on the side there. Always there. And then where's the uniform? Get uniform. Okay, there we go. Yeah, you have like a bunch of shit on your pockets. Left side, not so much. Usually on the right side. The right side has like two straps attached to the belt. And left side usually doesn't, but it has a knife. So probably put the knife there. What is that? Hard to tell. Some of them wear entirely different outfits. Yeah, most of the time they don't. Okay, I will just assume there's nothing on that side. Maybe I'll just add a knife. It's fine. Add knife. Knife added. Probably add this like on top. And then we do it there. Okay, that's good enough, I guess. Okay, a lot of that. Try and do some like actual stuff there. Okay, so now we've got the back of. What does the back of the uniform look like? I'm just gonna not say that. That's it. I can just choose not to. I choose not to say that. Thank you. Cool. I deny. Because otherwise that shit's on the internet forever. No thanks. I'll try and do... I don't know where the... You know what, fuck it. Your hand's gonna be like that, I guess. Okay, I think I'm just gonna... She just gets to have mitten hands, because, like, do I feel like having to bother with fingers today and drawing that shit? I don't think today is a day to draw fingers, because, like, this is gonna look incredibly cursed. No. Nope. Today's not a day for that. Sometimes you just know that it's not that kind of drawing day, you know? You just know that it's just like not a day to draw a hand. Oh, okay, hang on. I need to sit. And by sit, I mean like sit properly. I'm not like a banana. Yeah, on the right side is usually just one patch there, and then on this side is two patches. I forgot to do that on the Unis. Give me a minute. You get to have two patches. Where's your... There you go. You get to have... I think it was a 2 here? No. Yeah, this gets 2. You get these ones, and then you just get one big patch on this side. Yeah. You just get the patches added to your fucking tunic. I don't fucking know anymore, man. Alright. I've just decided that I was just gonna draw her whole outfit just as it is. Alright. I'm gonna take... What is it? Does the back of these things have... You have like... Yeah, you have like weird patch things on the back of it. I don't know what these look like, but we're just doing it. They're just here. I think these are like armor bits. Sure. Alright, now I have to figure out how to draw your hair. Your hair is absolutely crazy. I'm gonna do that. I wanna do that now. I'll do it as like a temporary thing. Where's my foliage? Because your hair is just absolutely nuts. God damn it, that's not gonna work, is it? Shit. It's basically that. It's just like a lot of that nonsense. You know what? I can probably just do... hold on. Probably just do... No. I wanted... Hello, buttons? Thank you. Okay. I can probably draw... What is the... Okay, they have like little chunks. And then you can have... Because you guys have like... Oh my god, please. Please. Because you have like a weird crown thing happening. Yeah, because then you have... Shit. Because then, yeah, and then you have, and then it goes like that. Because it kind of goes... Then you can kind of do something like that. It's just the biggest hair imaginable. It's crazy. Alright, and then I'm gonna grab, I'm gonna grab these tall grass bits. Nope, not those ones. Grab some, this like stock sticks. We're just gonna like stick them in here because it's kind of what they would have in their hair. This would be what they'd have. So I'm just sticking it in here. Sticking it here. Just... what is this? Okay, and then they would also kind of have something like this. Just like that. And then... maybe some, like, extra little bits. Yeah. And then from the rest of that is... like, maybe some moss clumps, perhaps? Nope, maybe not that. Nope. Grass blocking? Nope. Soft grass blocking? Nope. None of that. Maybe like some of these. Yeah, maybe I do keep that dark. Whatever. I don't want to do that because it makes it seem a little too straight. I want to give a little bit of sticks in here, like help with perspective. Yeah, good enough. Fuck it. Alright, that's the hair. That's the temporary hair you get. Alright. That's, I think, all I'm doing for her for now, because she's just wearing the normal stuff. And then the merchant. Oh boy. This guy. How am I gonna draw this dude? Alright, let's see. I'm gonna save. And then I'm gonna actually fix his whole self. I'm gonna give you roundish face, good sir. You're gonna have the goofiest hat in the world. That's going to cover all of your hair and shit, because I do not care. You look like a weird baker man. Maybe I won't cover your ears because that just... I can't make it do that. This is just gonna be the weirdest looking... Oh my goodness me. Yeah, sure, man. Okay, and then we got... and do like friendly eyes. You just happy. These just are not working. Hold on. Oh my god, my hands. Okay, hang on. Oh, I need to Do a quick wrist stretch. Give me a second. My wrist does not want to do the tiny movements. The tiny wrist movements are not doing good. Wow. Oh. Do your wrist stretches, everybody, or you will feel the pain like me. Oh, not a good time. Ooh. The music was not updating, because it was not an active window, apparently. Okay, let's see. Can I draw your fucking eyes, sir? Let me try and give this guy more of... more of something to work from here. Now he just looks angry. God damn it. I think it's just because his eye on the left is... Can I select, please? Oh my god. I might need to recalibrate this thing at some point, because, like, it's having a time for some reason. Okay, and then is this where your eye is supposed to be? Oh my god, please. Maybe it just doesn't like to do it from far away. Okay, is your eye... Yeah, that's technically where that's supposed to go. Okay. So now I gotta give him big ol' neckaroonie. With these. Good sir. Hang on. Because we need to give him like a little bit of... like a little bit of a belly. Just a little bit of one. Maybe I won't give him that style of tunic. Maybe he can just have, like a button down, perhaps. Although, let me open the reference thing again. Hang on. No, he can have that kind of tunic. I'm sure that's fine. Also, it's really funny because the reference I'm looking at, he looks like he's wearing upholstery. Which he probably is, honestly. He is probably very much wearing upholstery. As is the cheat of costume design. Ah, fuck it. I'll just use this as the reference. You can have, you get... Okay, you can have this, and then you can have that. And then he can have just like a little bit of a belt. Underneath that, just a little belt, not a lot. And have this. This guy's a wacky merchant dude. I don't care if it's canonical or not. You just... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's got one more than he needs. Whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, this is fine. Then he has a belt, and then he can have the tunic. Fits. Good enough, and then he has this portion, which probably need this little bit. Same thing with like this. And for here, he's kind of hide Nox. I need to hide the Nox. All right. There we go. Good enough. Well, sort of. Hang on. What if I just... Good enough. It's not quite... There we go. And considering the fact that you just got poofy pants, I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna give you just poofy pants that just go into an end that does not exist, because screw it. I don't care. Okay, and now we've got to do the wrists and stuff. This man has... okay, this arm needs to be a little longer, I think. That's the elbow, this is... There's the wrist. Because, yeah, that one's the elbow. No, that arm also needs to be a little bit longer. So we go there. Because your mid-thigh needs to be about there. Then we need to do... Yeah, it is not a hand drawing day. No, no, it is not. We are just going to fudge the shit out of this because fuck it. Oh my god. Hands are not a thing today. Nope, nope, nope. That is not a thing for me today. Every artist's greatest fear, hands. Yeah, some days it's like, damn, awesome hands, let's go. But I'm too tired, man. Just like, fuck it, you get mittens today. I will deal with these later, maybe? I don't know. Look, it's drawing swap, quality is debatable on necessity, so today it's just, no. I don't even think I'm gonna see this hand, even. Hands are like a hit or a miss for me half the time. Cause it's like, I don't know, man. What day is it? Is it hands? Is it a day to draw hands? No. I keep trying. It's just, this is not working. This is awful. We're just gonna... No. Yeah, no, this is not... You get mitten hands today, sir. Just not happening. Nuh-uh. Not today, no, sirree. Yeah, no, this guy is just... This is what he's getting, this is all he is. Alright, and then I forgot that we have like these things. I'm going to make this one a little less... over here, because I kind of, you know what, I have this crossbow, I might as well like at least have some of it here. Maybe I'll hide like only a portion of it. There, that might be better. Then maybe I'll make... Because there's not a hell of a lot going on this side, so like if I just hide it... You know what? Fuck this guy's hand. Get out of here. You don't need to see that. Fuck it. Be gone with you. We hide that shit. We sort of draw it so that we have it for proportions. Then we get rid of it because I don't want to have to deal with that shit. Alright, so we've got our characters in here. We've got at least some of the merch table. or the merch at the table. Let's see. I'm gonna try. See if I can get some depth in here. The background is very dark, so let me try and fill that in. Okay. Midtone is this guy. Can I please select a brush? Oh my god. Thank you. I love when he spends much time and effort on one specific bit only for it to be covered in all of this. It can only be a good thing to cover things like hands. I'm currently working on a 3-piece project to gift it to your friends, third ones for myself. Oh, that's cool. I love that. That's awesome. Okay, let me try and give this guy, because I just want to do the perspective on this guy. On like where he's sitting in space. He might need to be a little bit darker. I'll figure that out in a minute. And then at some point I'll do the actual. I don't think I'm gonna actually like line art the stand. I think I'm just gonna like. I'm just gonna leave it. I'll paint over. I'll just do an actual painting of it. I'm just gonna whatever it at that point. Okay, this guy definitely needs to be a little darker because the focus is more so going to be on these two. So let me bring this lighter color up and use it to cover this guy. Yeah. There we go. Okay, so we're just faking the perspective by covering up this guy a bit. Nox, I'm gonna get rid of your sketch layer. I don't know where this guy is. Oh, there it is. That's where your color is. I was like, where the fuck? I can't even find it because the background and shit is too much. It's fine. Figure it out later. I just want the perspective colors. That's all I want. To like see where they are in space. Okay, and then let me put this on top. This guy's color. Okay, I'm gonna do just a tiny bit lighter in front of this guy. So that the table and stuff kind of covers up his stuff. Kind of pretend that there's like a little bit more depth in here. Just gonna hide most of this anyhow. But I just want to get rid of some of this. This stuff is gonna cover up most of that portion of his tunic and everything. And then she's got a bunch of stuff here. And then this is gonna cover up here. Okay. Hang on, I gotta hide the Unis for a second. I need to see where the rest of the fucking vegetables and shit are. Okay, and then I need to make her lighter. Because I made the stands a little bit brighter than the other guy. So she needs to be brighter, and then the Unis needs to be definitely way brighter. You should mention that it has been a while since you last came around here. Hope things are going well. Yeah, things are going good. Good to see you again. Hope you're also doing well. yeah, mostly just been truckling along, playing some Dragon Age 2. I'm actually gonna be finishing that on Tuesday, and then it's gonna be variety game time. Like a lot more variety games. I gotta get through like a list of games that I've got. Okay, let me try and cover. Oh, I need to hide your sketch layer, my dude. Whoop. Okay, never mind. That is the sketch layer. All right. Fantastic. I will just redraw that later. I will fix that in post. And by post, I mean tomorrow. Oh, God. Because I drew all of this stuff on top of, like, technically the body sketch layer. As you can see. So that's fun. I need to hide the shadows just so I can do this. Yeah, no, this is not gonna be like a finished piece. I'm probably just gonna like leave it as very sketched out, maybe, probably. I don't know yet. Oh, okay, so we've got I think I need to make this a little less dark. Because this is a very dark color. Because where are we? We're gonna need, because we don't need that to be as dark in here. We can make this guy a little lighter. You know, maybe we make this stall a tiny bit darker. Because, like, these two people are the ones that are the focal point. This guy can be, like, a teeny tiny bit brighter. There, okay, so he's brighter than this bit, and then this and this. He's gonna be, like... Yeah, she's gonna be, like, I think the focal point. Maybe he is. These two are not. Whoever that guy is holding the crossbow, I love the design. Thank you. It's actually an Unis from Stargate. So, that's the alien design. I did not design this myself. They're kind of, like... Their faces are kind of reminiscent of, like, a Turian from Mass Effect, I guess, just without the mandibles. But that's just, like, how I was able to draw this, is because I drew a, like, Turian face multiple times, trying to, like, do a face study of, like, that alien design. So I was like, wow, this is surprisingly very Turian-ish. But I took, like, elements of, like, an actual Unis, and then, like, because it's, like, the side thing here, plus, like, the bracer, and also the fact that he's got a crossbow, and the bone necklace, that's part of, like, the Unis design, and then, obviously, like, the Stargate gear, I just, like, gave him, because I'm like, I don't know what the fuck else you're gonna wear. But I think that's... Do I want to finish? I'm probably gonna fix... I'll fix the Unis right now while I'm thinking about it. Since he does have just, like, he's not very consistent right now, so... Let me fix you, sir. And we'll draw over... properly. Look like a cross with Dragonborn and a Predictor. A Predictor is a Terraria enemy that can be found in the Nebula Pillar. Interesting. I can see how it would be kind of like a Dragonborn. Yeah, if you just like look up Unas, what the hell just happened? UNAS. You can see the and also the word Stargate, because you might get like Unis Honest or something weird. But yeah. I don't have like a I guess I can probably grab like a reference out of here. I can just like copy paste it real quick. If I open another file really quickly, I can copy paste this guy. That's not the button I wanted to press. There we go. This is what his like other outfit looks like. Alright, there, close enough. Alright, let me zoom in here so I can show what this is. Zoom and enhance. Oh, shit. Wrong one. Yeah, fine. Oh my god, clips your paint. Okay, so this is what he looks like. It's very blurry, my bad. And then there's like this is like his original sort of design as he before he got like a different outfit and stuff. His name is Chaka. I'm not drawing specifically Chaka, but I just needed a bunch of references of the Unis. Yeah, and that's what their faces look like. And if I look up, let me see, Turian Mass Effect. A Turian from Mass Effect is kinda like, not like super similar, but like they've got weird mouth shape and face and stuff. If I look up, there we go. You see the similarities that I'm going for here, or at least that I'm like seeing. You got like the top eyebrow thing here with like the crown, the sort of like whatever the fuck this is, like the mouth bit, and like pointy sort of chin with like a downwards nose. They've got like crazy sharp teeth on the sides. But they've got like mandibles, because these like move, and these guys just have like a really strong jawline with like bone protrusions and stuff. They have a lot more spikies on them than like these guys do. But yeah, that's why I was like, wow, I practiced drawing Turians for a little bit, because I was trying to design something. And I was like, okay, this is close to what I want. I need to try and figure out how to draw this. So, kind of helped. But yeah, that's what this guy. That's what this guy is. He's an Unas. All right, I need to redraw this shit because it is a mess. And then I gotta go over here. No. Oh, whatever, at this point. Okay, and then it's that. And then you get like a weird ass jawline that's going on here. You get like the pointiest chin ever. With some lovely bone pointies. And then you got these. Got that. We'll do something like this. Ugh. And then you got like this kind of like nose slit at the top there. And then you gotta like just make pointies all the way to the end. It's close enough. Now that you know the inspiration reference, your opinion went from, oh, that looks cool, to now that's a badass design. Oh, thank you all. Yeah, Stargate has some pretty good designs for some creatures and stuff. Some good creature design every now and then. Not all of it, but some of them are a bit phoned in. But that's kind of the charm sometimes, is just like the cheese and stuff. But, you know, can't have like the best visual alien effects and makeup ever. But like these guys, this is practical effects. This is practical effects. Like this is actually people in makeup. This is not CGI from back then. Like this guy probably sat in the chair for 8 hours. So I give props to like Stargate for having practical effects on all the alien people, because like that they people were in full-on makeup and prosthetic like makeupiness, sitting in a chair for 8 hours. So I mad respect for it. So they obviously had to like design the creatures, you know, so that the people could fucking see and breathe and stuff, or at least try to. So, yeah. Of course, like a lot of the quote, like the aliens, like the big bad aliens, are usually just like regular humans and stuff. They just kind of have different outfits or whatever. The one unique designs aren't CGI. Props to those who wear the actual design. Yeah, right? Oh my god. Actually, just crazy. I would probably like I wear costumes that have like that are masked characters, but they're like a plastic mask and stuff. And my god, they're hot just doing that. I can't even imagine. I can't even imagine having like 8 hours worth of prosthetic or whatever just to like have that. Like absolutely crazy. Actually, I need to check Chaka's. Some of those are like sideways, so like, nah, whatever. You can have like a little bit cleaner design. I don't really care as much. I mean, I care, but I don't care enough. At some point, Chaka got rid of his necklace. And I'm gonna say that this guy takes a little bit more care. I will give it a little bit more, like, variety than what I had drawn originally. Just to help. And then I think I'm gonna do this one, this bit. Do something similar to this side. good enough. Yeah, the bones are a little bit messier on the right side, so at least it looks like different. There we go. Do-do-do-do.
There's four of us. She said as she turned around.
Just like mashing different designs that I had. So, like, he's wearing like this bandolier, and then also has like actual like uniformy clothes stuff, which is kind of silly, but like whatever. I don't feel like drawing the stuff that's on there. Okay, and then you can have that. The Nox is in the way. I can't see shit. Oh no. Hang on. Nox. Oh, fuck. Hang on. Let me in. That underneath. There we go. Nox needs to turn these off. Can't see shit. Okay, this is... I'm just gonna call this light art. There we go. And then I need to do this. Because technically, that is too big.
The four of us. Let's take 'em all out of the ground and then fly them out.
Yeah.
And let our bodies sparkle down. 'Cause I'm proud of us. We are so
Good enough. All right.
intelligent. We can solve anything we put our heads to. We're the tightest team.
No.
So don't hesitate and focus this time. They put their hands away. We shared a look, broken smiles and lingered
It's so hard. God damn it. There we go. Okay. Because technically this thing is supposed to have like it's like a knife thing. It's got a blade in here. I'm just gonna style this as would probably be appropriate for an Unis. Good enough, okay. Now I gotta fucking draw the actual thumb. I need to get rid of the crossbow. Or something. There we go. Hide the crossbow. It's too much. Way too dank. Think they have claws? Do you have claws? I don't fucking remember. What does your hand look like? Ah, yes. Right. Because it's like, in the gloves, they would have had the middle finger and the ring finger together to make 4 fingers. And the middle one is a little bigger. God, I've got gloves. I've got Ewok gloves where like my index finger and middle finger together, my pinky and my ring finger together. Those things, like those latex gloves are warm. Very warm. So you just kind of have fat fingers with like a little bit of a nail on it. I don't feel like drawing the rest of that, so we're just... Yep, not drawing the rest of that. Not happening. Not today. Oh no. And then we get... we can have some of this off of here. Because where is your... where did that go? Oh yeah, okay. That actually does have layers. Okay, never mind. Just gonna erase some of this. There we go. Well, close enough. This one right here, it's turned into like a holder or a dagger. Come on. Race. We're having a time. Need at least... I did not draw the rest of this. Probably just fudge the rest of that. Yeah. Then I can definitely draw that. That's great. Guess he just doesn't have his knife on him in that picture, but we gotta draw the actual knife in here. Let me give... Wow, that's really off center. Holy shit. Enough. Okay, and then we just put that there, hide that there. Very good. That there, and then he gets like a little bit of like a tunic thing there. The rest of his clothes. Okay. I'm just fudging this at this point. I'm just like, my hands are dying. They're so done with drawing today. Already. Okay, and then we gotta do this bracer. Okay, and then I'm gonna just... Hang on, how do I... That... And then... Hang on, where's my... Where the hell did my stuff go? My stuff, I mean my brain. To be able to draw hands. Kinda do it. I mean, this is about as good as it's gonna get. Good enough. It's about as... Yep. Alright, you're fine. We can move on with our lives. Alright. Next portion of this. Okay, and then that's gonna be the way, so we're just gonna do the belt. Okay, belt is done. I don't really care about the rest, honestly. Okay, and then you get that. And there's belt. That. Damn it. Yeah, whatever. I give up at this point. My eyes are tired. Let's hide those. Hey, good enough. It's a little bit sketchy, but my hands are... It's just a little bit rough. Good fucking enough at this point. This will be very roughly finished at some point. It's probably just gonna be, I'm just gonna do like a paint over on most of the shit and just be like, nah, fuck it. Cause like, ay. I'm done. Like, this is a tangent. How did I do that? How did I make this tangent? Absolute nonsense. Okay, if I grab you plus, can I please? There, that's better. Okay. That is, I'm just gonna say that's good enough at this point. Oh, okay. I think that's enough for me. My eyes are fucking tired. I can't look at this anymore. So, thank you all very much for hanging out and just chilling. Whether you've been here since the beginning, the middle, the end, or you're watching the VOD, or you've been lurking the whole time, I really do appreciate it. I hope you know, if you were listening to this background while you're doing other things and stuff, I hope you got a bunch of stuff done. Or if you were just kind of vibing, whatever. You know, I hope I provided a nice, lovely amount of background for you. And I think I'm just going to let you scatter into the wind. Yeah. Let's see. Do I want you to scatter into the wind? Oh, you know what I could do? Actually, okay, I'm not gonna let you scatter into the wind. I'm gonna send you over to one of my friends who's currently doing a little bit of puzzle game dev animation-y stuff. Let me just quickly load up the stream and stuff. I don't know how long they're gonna, I think they only just started. Nice. All right, cool. That's what we're gonna do. Okay. Game dev streamy things. All right, I'm gonna send you to my friend Bouncy. Currently doing game things. So, please join the raid at the very least, and then you can like give a follow, say hi, and then like just vibe in the background and stuff. Bouncy is an amazing artist and animator, and I hope you enjoy the streams and stuff that they provide. I know I do. But yeah, all right. Have yourselves a good rest of your day, evening, weekend, time zone, whatever. Take care of yourselves, drink some water, grab a snack, take some meds if you have any that you need to take. This is your meds check. And I will see you on Tuesday, maybe, for, well, yes, I'm gonna be on live on Tuesday, but, I'm gonna be live on Tuesday, doing the finale of Dragon Age 2, okay? Cool beans. All right, good night.